Good day and good evening and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, or you can just call me Kai. Once again, we've been lucky and some of the party has already cleared M5, so we skipped the dancing green one more time. It'll be really crazy the day that we have to do it again. Weeks ago we saw him last. But M6S Reclears, and then we're back to M7. We'll see how quickly it goes this time. Let me just unmute in the Discord. Actually, before that, hey Sally, hey Agent Monica, and I think Tadama's already left, but I hope you're all doing very well. Hey Kyo, hope you're doing well as well. Also, hello in the Discord.
Hello.
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 Sip?
Oh.
Just checking something.
Okay.
This is orange, yes.
No, it's not. You're purple.
He's orange now.
Everyone
colorblind.
remember to get food and performance-enhancing drugs.
Hey Razor,
Yes,
hope
I
you're
believe
doing
in
well.
drug.
I'm fully natural.
Hey Scuba Murph, hope you're doing well as well. And hey Lana, hope you're also doing well. Yeah, I hope so too, Razor. We'll see how quickly we get to M7, and then we'll see if we can get him this time. All the
Yeah,
fresh
we're gonna get
modules, man.
M5S in the first try. Nah, it just doesn't work then. It is what it is.
I remembered.
A
What do you
warning.
remember?
To cue us.
Yeah, to queue and not wait for Kai for like 5 minutes. And then it's like, oh wait, I need to do it.
Huh?
You all get the warning, me and Milo and Naomi don't.
Yeah, sorry,
Naomi also doesn't.
I didn't have time to clear M5 before this week.
I used
Yeah,
M5S
we did it
as
very
the
early.
first test of the sort of scuffed new layout.
The scuffed new layout?
You did it under Green,
The
did you?
last HUD I had saved was from November 2023, which
Oh
was
no.
what I started earlier this morning.
Oh no.
Let's just say it had Endwalker buttons and not Dawntrail buttons. Luckily for
Right.
Warrior it didn't matter. For Dragoons, like, oh right, buttons.
Alright. Yours present. Food.
Hey, hope us on.
Partially
Hope you're doing well.
eaten.
Salad,
Only if you ask
cat.
politely.
Food eaten. Sugar riot.
Well, we have to
Tank
sugar the riot now.
stanced. Alright.
I don't.
You
I
must
think
sugar the
I
riot.
looked at almost everything that could be missing.
Almost.
Gem drought on the hotbar, alright.
Hey Rumble, hope you're doing well.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Remember the line.
Fine.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, I know why something was feeling off this entire time.
Perhaps I'll
Thank you,
I turned-
draw this.
No, I had turned off BGM for something, and I forgot to turn it back on.
Hmm.
You don't need it on, listen to Hatsune Miku.
So I'll have to weave it at some point.
It's pairs. And it's 3. 3.
Alright. Music is back.
Spot.
feast comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a nice setup pattern.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your places.
Hey Echoes, hope you're doing well.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support in a sense.
Ow. Nine.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Evil Kitty. Ooh, that's a very early Yan kill.
You're welcome.
Super evil kitty.
Well, to be fair, the Yan was already dead.
I don't care. It's
Somehow,
jumped
yeah.
to me twice in a row. It's what I call super evil.
Also, you hate cats.
Yes, I'm allergic.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense then.
No, but you have the Jabba. Interesting landing spot.
Was really Lanza.
Raid white.
Raid wide.
Oh look, there's a cat.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Are you sleeping? Are you dying?
Not yet.
They apply.
It's a debuff I apply to myself.
Hmm.
Completely forgot to call that out.
Oh, Evil Kitty.
I think both tanks are in dire straits.
I should be fine. I still have home gang and stuff.
Yeah, I also still have an
Try to
inborn.
flash out. Get the cat next. Get the zoom. Red white, 2 that.
Arrows.
Arrow. And yeah, I'm dead.
Line. Do you need cooldown help? Are you good?
I play it safe. Would be real nice to know when that moves snapshots.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning.
Oh,
Lightning.
Uh-oh.
This is no good. It needs
West
a touch
bridge,
of
west
thunder,
bridge.
a dash of downpour.
Oddie.
A thunderstorm!
Move.
Oh, the water's muddy! How frightening!
West. East.
No, he's dead.
Oh no, that was too
Okay, can you resume me please? I'm on the CD.
North.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Too slow. West.
Needs more impact.
Get to your islands.
Oh, I messed up my pot window,
Sparks my
that's fine.
imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
I got so focused on healing I couldn't pot.
That's okay.
Prepare to bait.
Is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Come to me.
Wait for the lightning. Move in.
Remember, lean far back for it.
Right.
Jump right. Wait for lightning. Move in.
Body language, everybody. Great white incoming.
Get in the buble.
Ow.
Clock spot yourself.
Clock spot.
Really
I mean, Ham, you didn't have to go all the way over to your marker.
Ah,
LLB whenever it works.
this would be a good time because I think
Line. Line.
you can take your next pot if you want to. You can leave Sugar Ride's health bar behind.
Nice. Hey, Nox. Hope you're doing well.
It's all over.
I missed one of my pot windows because I had
That was
the
first
panic.
pull, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Fantastic. In the opener section, I absent-mindedly started clicking Fire Fall when I shouldn't, which basically put me one GCD behind until like the ad phase, because in the ad phase I usually lose GCDs here and there. That's still super annoying.
I
At
might
least
have-
I caught it, so I didn't go 7 Fire Falls and no Flare Star. They're very well done, everyone. Right, so the loot. It's just the glaze that really matters here. That's between Ham and Shack. Oh, and everyone, I believe, should be buying a glaze with books after. So it's between Ham and Shaq, and one of them will walk away with also buying one in addition to that. And then next
I
week
still
the
need
other.
2, so
Exactly.
both of us should
you
be
both
buying.
need 2. You both need
Yeah.
2. That is why you're needing. The
So
rest of the
everyone should
items
buy.
are second priority or beyond. So looking at the list, I think we'll go with boots, then hat, and then gloves. And it's the needs that matter. I'll try and coordinate it a bit as we go through. From what I can see, it's mainly the hat that becomes a little problematic because Discord only shows me 3 names at a time when I mouse over. I can open the list, but then like a little bit of finagling. Anyway, one thing at a time. Glaze is between Ham and Shaq. Ham wins that one. Then the boots are between Shaq, Naomi, and Milo. For the boots. Boots are for secondary. Boots are for secondary. It was only the glaze that is primary. Naomi, Shaq, and Ham? Has everyone else on the boots?
I have.
Sip, have you chosen pass on the boots?
Oops. Sorry.
As my mom
said-
would say, I know my fly is on the wall. Next, the hat is... So let's Shaq got that one. So the next is the hat is between Naomi, Kat, Sip, me, and... Well, Ham already got the glaze, right? So Naomi, Kat, Sip, and me. On the hat.
Oh, I see the mistake I did as I thought to pass on the boots and I hit hat.
Ah. And Naomi won that. One with the 17. It's possible. Then we have the gloves, which is between... Well, Naomi just won something, so between Kat and Sip.
Yes, I accidentally passed on the hat in the turn to.
And then, question, anyone who's needing or greeting on the tombstone?
I'm needing on it because I want.
Okay.
Alright.
I want it for a
Good
different
enough.
weapon
I'd say,
later on.
Like, I've one stored up and I'm not using it anytime soon.
Yeah, with normal clears this week, you'll have an additional one if you did it every single week.
Alright. Then I have 2 stored up.
You guys are clearing, doing the normal raid weeklies.
Wow.
Yes, on Monday evenings when I forgot to get my tomes. And I need to get 300 tomes on a Monday evening.
Do American pizzas
Somehow,
have a
like-
really thick crust, or is it a special one, Nox? Special edition.
Alright, let's see.
No idea. Well then.
Glaze.
This
Thank
gets
you.
Oh
an
right, we all have to go to
upgrade.
Solution 9 and buy glaze. You too,
This
Sip.
gets an upgrade.
Forcing me to do your bidding.
Yes.
Forcing you to buy yourself something nice.
I don't like nice things.
I will make you take care of yourself, and if it's the last thing I do. Or something.
But thou must.
Ah, that's nice. Neither of the materia broke when taking it out.
Hey.
Let's see if even one of my 4 materia to swap stays intact. Oh, one.
Joker fan.
That's a good question. I don't even know why I actually need it from the glaze. Oh, I just need the ring.
Gear augmentation.
And what goes back in? Probably the same. Crits directs, of course.
I am now an objectively better tank
Objectively.
I'm proud
than
of you.
before.
All it took
What's
was
the change?
equipment.
Yeah, I am objectively better.
Can you do your rotation?
Not at my rotation, just at killing stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And I guess also at not dying.
Oh, right. Guys, get ready for light parties. Texas style. Kind of small for something called Texas. If it has a really thick crust and it is also kind of small, it sounds
I'm
like
small.
you were scammed on the toppings. That's what it sounds like to me. Finally, my right side is optimal.
And of course, the warrior has slightly over 100 more HP than I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you the secrets because they're a lot
As
of
it is
That's the only
written.
secret.
Now, I'm pretty sure Kai had more HP more than I did.
That's just kind of a better aura, right?
It was Ham that won the glaze, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the HP difference, if both tanks are the exact same race and everything, a warrior has like a minuscule amount more HP than other tanks.
Like 200 or something like that.
Something like that. Like it's a symbolic amount. It's pretty funny that that's the case.
I could beat you in a fight.
Are you sure?
Probably.
You're probably sure.
Yeah. I did boxing when I was younger.
Well, but you're a scholar right now, and scholars are pretty bad in duels.
Yeah, I'm the best role for all of Boga duels.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
actually thinking a
Bullshit,
PvP
Mark.
duel scholar would be pretty garbage at that. A 1v1.
Looking at the current jobs in our party, I would personally probably give it to the Viper in a 1v1 tournament. But Dark Knight also can pull shenanigans, and Black Mage as well. Red
Yeah,
Mage
it-
just doesn't have a damage to kill someone.
True, Nox. The Kai characters have cartoon logic. You don't want to 1v1 them. They'll not beat you, but whatever they will do will be really, really stupid.
I we can arrange PvP in M7.
In M7? I think that is a terrible idea, Sip.
Aww.
PvP baits.
Oh boy.
No, please don't.
PvP bait? I think Aerodel is getting their upgrade.
They're getting their glaze, yeah.
Getting their glaze
Just
on?
checking.
Yeah, of course. Bottom bomb, bottom bomb, bottom bomb, bottom bomb. Minister, hope you're doing well. Kind of. Effects, essentially, I think... I can't remember if it's just me, but at least I'm not available on the Saturday, and also other days in the week. So it has this, like, knock-on effect of the typical day where everyone else is available is Tuesday. But then we have to start a little later, so that's what we did. Better than skipping a week. But that is the reason why the schedule is a little crazy this week. The streams are all at unusual days. Milo is the leader. Milo is the leader.
I almost went into M6 again.
You know, we can.
It's like, alright, we got it first full. Let's go again.
Rematch.
This was too good.
Yeah. Can we got
cannot
it
have
one
that.
shot. Can we do it twice?
I'm not warmed up yet. Need to do it again.
Yeah, I'm not warmed up on Dark Knight, so...
So Tuesday is not an unusual stream, but it is unusual for Savage on this channel.
Next Tuesday's gonna be a bathtub stream.
I loaded in faster than that's new.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
buy an
loading in
SSD.
faster than the person who has the game installed on an HDD. That's impressive.
Wow.
Well,
I mean,
you gotta remember,
before I
Milo
like
had a hard
15
drive.
second loading times.
Milo's
on a
just happy he
PS4.
has a PlayStation 5 now.
I think...
Juno was fun. Actually being able to see mechanics coming instead of reacting into the future. Exhilarating.
I thought it was
like
judo only.
No,
Time.
it was in some stuff, but in Juno it was the most prevalent. Because you could just see the wait for it animation and see it pop up in the game chat. And then like 4 seconds later you hear the character say wait for it. It's like, I've
Oh
been
boy.
waiting already.
Ace Man
Well, she did tell you to wait for it.
No. The chat said to wait for it and then she said it.
Doesn't the chat also tell you that she's the one saying that?
Of course, it'll say that she
Not
said
sure.
it.
Probably. I don't pay too much attention. I just see like 1, 2, or 3 green lines pop up and then look at what they say.
So Ham,
Yes.
that was the
I'm
second
looking
ready
at food
check.
buffs. I'm looking at food buffs.
You have to say that, otherwise the person will
I
just not
already
do
did,
it.
but I think that vanished in between other
Hey cat,
talk.
you look hungry.
Very hungry.
Oh well, that's a little bit of a chicken and egg situation here. Cat is not eating until the pull time appears, and Ham is not sending the pull time until the eating occurs.
Yeah, the funny thing is, there's
I
no
know the
reason not to
solution.
eat at this point.
Oh, I was about to start a pull timer myself. It's like, I know a solution.
Solution 9.
Yes, the 9th solution. Wondering
Yeah, I
what
know
were
a solution as well.
The prior solutions.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? That's
okay, I forgot to do my bubble, but I made
Yeah, I was
sure
just about to
kill.
say.
Yeah, I used it on Endom time.
It's
Look.
a circle. A circle.
He's used his subtle powers to manifest
hey,
a
sir.
weapon.
Then she's smashing there.
There.
There!
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
And a mine you didn't know existed explodes in the distance. There.
Or Snake just resets his double jump.
Oh
The
dear,
baity thing.
fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Remember in afterwards. In afterwards.
Gotta get in here. It's a very spread ads.
Shiver my timbers.
Your timbers.
Yeah, like Mr. Crab, you know. He gets
And he usually says
shivers.
me.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's
Oh, that's a donut.
A donut.
Nom.
Arm.
It's a donut there. Party in. Party in.
Invitation for party under the boss.
Clock spots after. Clock spots.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, my finish there wasn't particularly amazing either. Hey, Raging Bull. Hope you're doing well.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle. Circle.
Circle in the distance. Circle in the distance.
Ah, that means I get the blink.
Well, it means that Zip is nearly going to die.
Oh. I don't like almost dying because it's mean and it's scary.
Well, tell that to the donut.
Donut, you're mean and scary.
Donut on the sides. Donut on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Big raid wide incoming.
I guess I get the blink now.
I think so. I'm not completely sure. I'm gonna stay here just to be safe. Yeah. Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside, outside. Inside.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Outside. Bears.
They're back on their feet!
Bears.
Let's see if they can stay standing!
Probably north. No, it's a donut on the side.
A donut side dish. Get blinked. And preferably don't die to this.
No promises.
No.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Do you think the devastation was to brew the
We'll send
Dominators'
towers in there
intention?
at once.
Maybe.
Yes.
Probably, actually, now that you mention it.
It's probably Madam's intention.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Here come the big damage. You didn't want a Sacred Soil for that?
I do expedient now because my Sacred Sword's on CD because I use it for power slam.
Fair enough.
I use a Sacred
It's
Sword for this
circle
though.
with the red white in between.
A is for save.
Remember
A
the
for
lariat?
lariat.
Oh boy. Sorry, I was
Yeah, that's why I use
outside.
Sacred Sword there.
Yep.
A lariat. The brute
It's
bomber
gonna
must
be a
still be in
donut.
there somewhere.
Remember the flower?
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get that.
Laminator.
The contender
away from
dodged
the lava.
everything. Why am I not surprised?
More brutal impacts.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Oh boy.
I don't see any corpses.
Stone Ringer.
Yet. Oh, it's a
Donut.
donut.
Donut?
And it's a donut here.
No.
It's a donut there.
Not there.
Under the bus.
awesome. I wanted to say close enough, but
Walls?
no, it's
Get
far.
to your balls. To your balls.
Prepare for damage. Get to your stacks. Keep an eye on your safe spots. Get to a safe spot. Get to your bait
Melee's
spots.
alpha. Range the left side.
And drop.
Remember to go to D afterwards. And take a
Ow.
stack back to the mid.
The challenger's down!
Oh, that's
Is
my
this
bad.
the end?
Stack in.
There's a few things that look like they went
What?
wrong there.
And spread. Clock spots. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad.
Was Naomi petrified?
Oh,
I
that's
was too
unlucky.
late.
They're bracing for the storm with
I was going to heal LB that, that's fine.
Naomi was petrified. Right. That's what went wrong. I was like, that
Oh, I died because I got
starburst
hit
looked
by
wrong.
the melee stuff. I just
So,
walked into
that,
the melee
so
attack.
we kind of already had it goofed at that point. But I would also say I straight up just died from the damage of the Sinister Seed landing on me. That is a pretty solid first pull, though.
Yeah.
And yeah, Naomi, for the quarry swamp thing, the agreement is that that Ham will pull the mob slightly north. So
Yeah, you just gotta be very careful when you're walking towards it.
yeah, but basically by knowing that they're going to be yanked a little bit to the north, you can go a little bit to the north in advance. It's okay, Naomi. But it might be an idea. I don't know if you can do that, Ham. And Milo, for instance, I can't see what Milo's doing, but it might be an idea to like move into the position you need like a little sooner if you can, Ham.
Yeah, the problem
And
is
if it
that's
costs
during
you
a
a
2-minute.
GCD, then
The
I don't
problem is
know.
it's during a 2-minute burst, and
That's
if
too
you
bad.
move weird, the ads can start scooting like the boss does in phase 1.
Yeah, the thing is, if you move early, the ads will still scoot due to hitbox interactions.
I'm just saying that there are it's not just me suggesting it. There are a few people in the chat that are saying you did move them in the very last second. You might have to sack a little bit of your 2-minute burst damage for that. But yeah, I do realize that it might cause them to scoot more, but maybe it's worth a shot. But that was a really good first try. If you had a paladin, they could cover the petrified player. What would that do, Deadman?
The petrified player would live until the brutal impact.
And then I would die because the starburst would be incorrect.
Oh yeah, also the paladin would die. Brutally.
That too.
Because they eat all the damage that a player that is supposed to drop stuff
Okay, but what if
And
the thing
move.
inbounds?
eats.
He needs it later, so no.
Look,
Also,
if
you
a
can't-
tank dies during
you
tower,
can't
that's his
inbound-
fault.
You can't inbound cover.
You also
The
can't
reason
hit
why-
it because you need it for a mechanic.
Also that. But if
No,
if
Deadman,
you,
what I'm saying is that no one else noticed. So basically, where I died, I would have died to the starburst being out of position from Naomi. Because Naomi would still be petrified. So the starburst would still land out of position. And I'm probably not the only one who might be endangered by that. Because it was like a whole person to the left. So while you could possibly do that as like a last resort, it would still cause death. It was just a suggestion. I hope Cat is ready. Yep. As a Venick and Deadman and Nozeril, hope you're doing well.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hey folks, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we did M6 in first try.
And we got towers correct first time.
He's
Also
used his
that.
metal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, there.
and we didn't even have to step into M5 for Dancing Green to give up.
You're welcome. We did an adventure earlier.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember in afterwards.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts.
How about wipe it? It's a little too much death in phase 1.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Man, I also took a lot more damage than I expected. I saw Milo was the furthest ahead. I was like, I'm gonna manip him. And as I'm like lining it up, it has already locked in. Milo runs back into the boss. Like, wait, no!
Oh yeah, I perfectly run out and in of melee between the hits, so I'm probably not the best target unless you time it really nice.
Yeah, also... I'm also
Like,
not
I
a good
literally
target.
go from here to middle of the arena each time.
You might want to prioritize going to ranged players who don't greed.
I
Or
clicked
just
the
not to
person who was
tanks.
furthest ahead. Most everyone else was close enough that it didn't actually matter much for me. I'll say Stainless, hope you're doing well.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Stone Ringer.
It's a donut.
He's used
Oh,
his
that's
spell
new.
powers to
Slightly
manifest a weapon.
It's
Little
donut
smash
out.
there.
Oh, a
The
brutal
donut
blow,
means
but the
easy
contender
pull
is
up time.
standing firm.
Donut means you get a fulfilled stomach. Satisfied thy hunger.
Was my primal ruination? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Get
7,
baited.
8?
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted
Get
from the
baited.
scattered seeds.
Remember out afterwards?
And get out.
We're gonna do some scooting.
If we're lucky, he's going to scoot off the arena. He did
I
not
can't.
scoot off the arena.
Oh, that Dark Souls 1 technique.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Circle, circle.
Stay out.
Party out. Clock spots after.
We can arrange that.
Circle greed out.
I never greeted.
Never
I
greed.
also I did.
Yeah,
I also
your
did
damage
not
down
drop.
begs to differ.
Oh, you know what's even worse? I dropped Dark Side as well.
Oh, we should just rival
That wasn't even worth it.
Oh man.
You almost
Drop
dropped
Dark Side for
as well.
all that. Oh man.
I
Oh,
made
that's
sure
sad.
that I played.
Goodness me, the brute
Be early enough
abominator
to
is
get out of
carrying
there.
on the building.
You know
What are we getting?
Sure, in that case. A circle close.
Oh,
But don't you want to see Zip suffer?
Eh,
did anyone know if my shield lasted that long?
Yo, what?
I had a shield up. I wanted to know if it lasted long enough.
I don't know.
I
It
didn't
seemed like we
check,
didn't take a
but
lot of
I can-
damage.
can
Okay, that might
wait.
mean I can save. I can do a crit low for that specific part.
I feel leashed. And looked at.
And blinked at. He do be blinking.
1, 2, 3 into a circle. Circle on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Big Great White.
Get ready for dropping. Oh no, wait, blink first. Oh no, the forgettable mechanic switched. It's different.
The other
Now
forgettable
get ready
mechanic.
for dropping.
I am pretty sure that the blink is not forgettable.
I mean, I just did. Outside,
focus?
outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. There's a donut after.
Take care, donut might be north.
It's a
Donut north.
Donut North.
Why did I reply so? Am I stupid?
I did not need to use that ability. I'll have to manage that better next time to make sure Indom's up for this.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
I think I accidentally popped Indom when I didn't need it in the previous bit.
Oh.
It happens.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
It's a donut.
And D is for save. Or for donut, I don't know.
Convert a Marriott as well.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there
It's
somewhere.
a circle into a flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender
Avoid
dodged
the lava.
everything! Why am I not surprised?
Find north. That's 3 buttons I did not want to
Brutal
press
impact.
that way.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
No,
Donut.
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 How generous.
Smashing here.
Donut here.
Walls.
Find wall.
To your wall.
And expect damage.
Hey, Cat.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Nice wall.
I should have
I mean, I
said
could
something
do-
earlier.
No, that's no point doing
I,
that.
Yeah,
for some
I was
reason
wondering if I
assumed that
should
you would
say
get it.
something.
Yeah, we should have just said something like, "What are you doing, Cat?" We might have been able to salvage that. I just assumed that you knew what you were doing. I'm sorry about that. Like I looked at the train approaching a crash, and then was like, "Oh yeah, that didn't work out, I guess." Stainless says you can drop Darkside if you hold that MP too long.
Oh, dropping Darkside is relatively easy if you mess up a TBN or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah.
or if you save up MP a little bit too long after a 2-minute burst. But going into a 2-minute burst, that generally shouldn't happen.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
What I do find concerning is that we're being called unenhanced, but
Are you
we're
enhanced?
potting, and we have the blessing which enhances us.
He doesn't know
It
that.
enhances us to a donut.
He's used his fatal power.
Sure he does.
to manifest
Donut.
the
Donuts, and we're getting smashed here.
Yeah, but if you think about it, Brute Abominator is just another primal that we're taking on. He can't control us.
I don't
can't use
think
his
he
mic
falls
control
under
ability.
the definition of primal.
I mean, that's prime form to me.
Well, just do your
Oh dear!
baits.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Remember out afterwards.
Hey, I come from Narnia. Bearing news.
A pet.
Hurricane
Found the
Force?
closet.
Pet that's about to explode.
And not to be confused with Dragon Force.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
It's a donut. Party out, party out. Flux bugs after.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Lucky that I'm not wearing plate mail right now, otherwise I wouldn't fly that far.
Switch to Lala, you fly further.
Do you fly too close to
Donut?
Far donut.
Oh. But what's the point, man?
Look, you gotta get some exercise in, otherwise donuts will ruin your figure.
Well, that answers my question.
Just grab your vine. For helm specifically.
Okay. Sacred Soil is mean.
What, do you have a Caracal? Because that one would definitely hit you.
Donut.
Donut?
Donut?
Inside.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside.
Watch.
Bears into a circle.
Another circle.
north.
And blink. Or glower. Blink something else.
Big raid ride incoming.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Almost a ringer or raid right in between. It's
Hey,
a circle
saved.
first.
Big raid ride.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And
Donut?
a donut.
into flower.
A Punisher attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get away from the Lala.
Okay, can you
Oh,
rest
nice.
please?
Get the scraper.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
It's
The
a
circle.
circle.
It's a circle here.
Party stay out. Get to your walls.
Keep an eye on the ads. They might still move. Get to your safe spot.
Why am I bothering to move? I can just stay here.
Bait.
I list to Alpha. Range to the left side. It's on Delta afterwards. Remember to take the stack back into the middle.
Run. And move a stack.
Clock spot.
Clock spots.
That was too much for the challengers!
Cat, can you res now me while I'm doing this? I really don't have any resources
I
for this, this
tried.
is annoying.
Just down.
We should
This
probably
is
use
the
Tank
end.
LB there.
Yeah.
Well, we can do healer
I
help me now.
was hoping just
We're not making the DPS check now.
I know. I didn't have any healing resources going in there.
Still another good try. At least we're consistently getting to around that point. Somewhat consistent.
Was that overlap of clock spots just now or lack of healing?
Probably lack of healing. I have to think about what I can fit there.
Watch your food.
Keep reload. Hope you're doing well.
To take it outside,
No, we
the
wasn't
Brute
right.
Abominator means business.
The spread hit.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
AK, hope you're doing well.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I'm getting beaten up.
Remember out afterwards.
Out. And remember to heal enough. If you took... Oh, this is funny.
Yeah, I had to pre-heal the mechanic before.
That was funky ads.
Funky ads.
Yeah, we don't do funky flaws, oh now we have funky ads.
Hey Doctrine, hope you're doing well as well.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts. Donuts. Donut
You
close,
smash
point
here.
out after.
Get out.
Clock spots after.
Oi.
Oh,
Is that enough?
flying! What fearsome
Pretty close.
Boy.
That was very close, I think.
Oh, close enough.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Say
Oh, it's a
donuts.
donut.
I'll give you close this time.
No, you didn't.
He doesn't. I know, I give it to you. He doesn't.
Okay, I just gotta be very precise with the shielding. And I can get 4 seconds within the last end of the cast. That's gonna be a pain to micromanage.
You can do it.
I should watch
No,
my
I
dark
can.
side.
I have a rough idea of when it starts. It's just gonna be annoying.
Circle.
One, two, three into a circle. It's a side circle.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
To some degree, K, you could say that it is hard and rage. That's the prog point.
grab Purify.
Oh.
Get ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides. Insides. Outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, get ready for pairs, it says circle after.
Northern circle. Flower. And a lot of raid wide.
Big raid white damage.
A lot of raid wide damage.
Well, there goes my 6 minute.
Yeah.
The rooftop is caved
Yeah, it's a
in.
terrible time to have some deaths.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Hey Louis, hope you're doing well.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Hey Joshua, hope you're doing well.
Double Stonebreaker with red white in between. A donuts or
And C
Charlie.
is safe.
Alaric, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Circle
And normal
a
circle.
flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Hey Bronzo, hope you're doing well as well.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
A donut.
Donuts.
That's nice. A donut there.
Walls.
Get to your wall.
Watch the health bars. Watch the ads. Get to your safe spot. Get to your bait
Melee
spots.
Alpha. Ranged left sides.
It likes this
Going
stuff.
towards Delta.
Ow.
Watch health.
Challenger's down!
Oh,
Is this the
too late.
end?
Remember
Still
to
watch
take a step
health.
in.
Get in. Block spots. And watch
Yeah, I
health.
wasn't gonna live. I clipped myself on something I shouldn't have.
Oh.
And took 115,000 damage from the Sinister Seed
They're
landing.
back on their feet!
Right?
Let's see if
They-
they
like
stay
with the
standing.
defensives I had, I don't know if I had any, I needed like, I would say at least like 90% HP. And there's also the part that the thorn technically is still there. For a moment.
I should have survived, but I clipped myself on the line anyway.
You had 40 seconds on mana wall, so that wouldn't have helped.
What?
You had 40 seconds on mana wall, I think. Or something.
I had 40 seconds on mana ward?
Yeah, your shield.
Uh,
Or did I go...
are you suggesting that I had it? Or that
No,
it
you
was
had
No.
40 seconds
it
remaining.
was on cooldown with 25 seconds-ish remaining.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I'm just saying that so whenever we have the brutal impacts in phase 3, if I'm gonna hold it for something for myself, then there's going to be a tick of brutal impact that puts me to like 10k HP, and then I use it anyway. So, like, I have something, but I end up using it every time because it's that close. Like, the brutal impact hurts the healers and Cat and me particularly hard. So like that's like it. I might have had it, but like on another pull where I didn't get smacked as hard.
Keep an
I
eye
need
on
to
your
be
food
brave.
timers.
I can do that. I can just like choose to hold it for the thing that I want to do, and then you'll just see me die suddenly to things you thought I could take, because I can't. I've been saving it. I've been saving myself every time.
Are you using it before the brutal impacts or during it?
Typically during. But that is a good point, Cat. I should be able to live it if you can live it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the
Hey, Lazans,
unharmed
hope
warrior
you're doing
be
well.
able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And Lazans, I'm assuming that Naomi knows that. They might not have any to spare.
Circle?
He's
Circle.
used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Just wipe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Ninja pulling warriors here.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
Ninja
with
warriors.
this chimerical foe?
Get one franchise, pal.
Let's hope he gives a donut or I'm in trouble. Oh, this is bad.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Smashing here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Do the baiting
Oh
thing.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get to the center.
Remember in afterwards.
Get far into the center.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey, Jojo, hope you're doing well.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle.
He smash there.
Party in. Party in.
Get in.
Block spots after.
Box spots.
The challenger
That looked
rises
close.
again. Can they turn this around?
You're welcome.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle. Close circle.
Those donuts are a lie.
Just like cake.
Well, yeah, is there an AoE pattern referred to as cake?
It could
We
be.
can make one. You know, everyone is doing pizza slices. There's also cake slices. Might go sweet for once.
What about
Could make,
a
could
cake
make
sandwich?
circle AoEs into cakes. They're usually like filled in circles, right?
Okay, but what if I
Perhaps
want
there
a
are flare
sandwich?
markers on the tank.
Maybe like two half circles next to each other is better as cake, because then there's the meme cake.
It's a circle on the
Watch
side.
a circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Watch the party.
Get your vine.
I'll try and take my vine cat.
I think he doesn't like me. Keeps blinking at me. He puts me on a leash.
I'll put you on a leash.
Get ready for dropping.
No, you don't have me on a
Outside,
leash.
outside,
No, I mean I'll put you on one if you want. You know.
inside,
Please
inside,
don't.
Aww.
outside, inside, outside, in pairs. It's a circle afterwards. It's a
Northern
north
circle.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Get to your glower.
I will use... Don't know if that counted, but I tried. I don't think we're making this, guys. I'm
No, we're
suggesting
not.
just wiping.
Just jump.
Oh, come on!
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
At least pull me off proper.
It was a rushed effort.
Isn't that I love you? the reality is that Abominator, Hector's randomly choosing one of the tanks that he's flirting with when he does the blinking. Dun dun dun.
I mean, can you blink if you only have one eye?
Yes, but winking on the other hand.
Yeah,
You can
I was
blink, what are you on
wondering,
about?
I figured it out.
I mean, technically, if they're only with one eye, is it blinking or is it winking? Because it's only one eye.
I think that depends on context. Like, why you're are you doing it for blinking reasons, or are you doing it for winking reasons?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Circle,
Nine.
circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party
Circle
in,
there.
party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember to go in afterwards.
Get far
Oh
in.
no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Help.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking what button to give you. I thought I could give you Ether Pat, but it was I have 0 charge at the moment.
Even the cameras
Thank
have
you,
been
Ross.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a circle, circle.
Emily, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well.
Party out.
They out.
Party out.
The
Oh.
challenger's This is
what
the
the-
end.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
I vote wipe it again.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dagran's just waiting for the match heavyweight twist where the announcer reveals he's actually the final boss. Now that would be a twist. Like, it was me all along. I just acted like I was your friend. Nyah. Evil. But yeah, while Ham said BRB, I guess it is worth to say, don't be too long. You have a tendency to go BRB and be twice or 3 times longer about returning than the other person that left. No, seriously, you have a tendency to do that. But no worries. We didn't take a break after Reclears, I suppose.
Well, we didn't need a break after 2 pulls.
One pull.
One
Oh,
pull.
after 1 pull. Sorry. I
Um,
forgot that Dancing Green just surrendered without us even entering.
Hey, Antland King. Hope you're doing well. My favorite, and has been at the moment, and has been for a bit at least, is Black Mage. So I hope you're doing well. Luis announces a lot of them, but next he is heavyweight. So would that mean he's fat? Forgiven Gentleman confirmed final boss. Yeah, I was exactly thinking about a certain what's his face from Shadowbringers. Yeah, War 3. It'll sip your back?
Seems so.
I always hit yes when I'm back.
So hopefully you didn't just sit in silence, waiting for the ready check.
No, I got back as soon as you did the ready check.
Okay. Anyway, the thing that I was gonna say, and I also said this on in the last session, that according to the guide, during that whole section where we're stuck to the wall, there are going to be especially me and Aradel, presumably, because we're the furthest from everyone, will need help with surviving. As in, that is why I said, can I have one of those oblations? Can I have like a spot heal here and there? Because I'm sitting out in Narnia with Aslan, just hoping that something comes my way. Because if it doesn't, I just die, and AoE healing likely won't hit me. That is why I've been trying.
I've been sending 2 flashes to Aradel so that they're surviving.
I've also been using Respite on them. I've also moved my pet slightly near me and Aradel just so we can get healing from it.
Yeah,
But I
try
can't move it any farther than that.
But yeah,
I can
that's
try
what
to
I'm,
move my TBN back to a DPS. Let's see if I die again.
yeah, that's the thing, is
ads.
that I'm just saying that, and I've said this like a dozen times, that an extra heal here and there is fine, if that means we survive. You know, spell heal. And I know I'm gonna need it, because I've died twice in a row to Sinister Seeds, which is unavoidable damage.
You just let the melee spade that. Just let
If
the
only.
DPS spade that.
Freelancers, what I usually do as healer is slap the 30-second shields on the range and maybe some other random OGD, like Celestial Intersection, Essential Dignity, those kind of things, yeah. You could use Sinistry! My HP bar wasn't almost empty, Naomi. Look at my health bar. It did 115,000 damage. So, like, you need to make sure my HP bar is mostly full. Otherwise, I'll just splat.
Why would I want to heal the DPS? That's an energy drain lost.
Oh boy.
Not for one.
We were talking about spell healing. You can still do your energy
Yeah, that
Just cast
specifically
that
doesn't
though.
cost you.
To take it outside.
Oh, that's good. That means I can lose a DCD.
Wait a
Good,
minute.
good, good.
I did something about this calculation as well.
With this chimerical
No, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, as long as I get to use my energy drains, that's what matters.
Like, he can have his energy drain and
I need
Kai
that
can
100
just live.
potency
I think it's
gain.
a win-win.
And we get a circle.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Circle there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember to go out after.
Get out.
There's one more out in the middle.
And he's schooling.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Already
Stay out.
Don't know how I didn't get a damage down, but I'll take it. Remember clutch
Because you're a
box.
hacker.
No, you did not take it.
On my screen I was inside
I
the
would
circle.
suggest just wiping
jump.
it.
Is this the end?
On my screen I was inside of the orange circle as it appeared, so I thought I would get a damage down. Didn't get it.
It's the new hardware.
That was my bad. Sorry, Zip.
That's fine.
There's also an idea that, man, I can probably be a little slower to run to my wall specifically so that I'm still in range of AoE healing for a little bit longer. Hey Isaac, hope you're doing well. We immediately got to Prog with 1 pole on M6, so decently well.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a chimerical foe.
It's a
It's a
donut.
chimerical donut.
He's used his fetal powers
Chimerical
to manifest
donut?
a weapon.
Here.
Where? Oh, there.
Oh, a brutal blow!
No here.
But the contender is standing
There.
firm.
It's there for me. You're standing there.
No, I was standing here. No,
Standing
I'm not standing
here,
but there.
I realize.
Wrong game.
Oh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from
I
the
just had a
scattered
really
Judge the
insane
one who,
idea.
just taunted the boss.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. Out after.
Oh no! That was too
Huh?
fast for
That's
the
a thing to
challenger!
worry about.
I mean... Guys, I think we found a way to get all the mobs on Ham.
I'm not
I mean,
quite
I
sure
did
that
shirk
that's...
immediately after.
I'm not a huge
provoking the
fan
boss
of the
accident.
strategy, but like we might be cooking something. It's
I'm
probably
pretty
not
sure
a
it's
good
over.
thing, but we're cooking something.
Oh, that's
that was a bad
we
ma-
should
red
probably
pile.
just. I'm gonna
Jump
float
off.
the idea of just jumping.
Crashing down all around!
I would have hoped Res Infant would have stopped the banter fight.
Okay,
but
I
they
tried to
didn't.
bring Milo off so we'd have a quicker time wiping, but Milo just stood his ground.
He's
I was stoned, literally.
Hey, Dinky, hope you're doing well.
well.
Stop.
I should be able to drag a stone bigger. I'm pretty strong. I'm a Lalafell.
You can drag a person in full plate, but can't drag a small little pebble.
It's a pretty big pebble, to be honest.
It's just a Lalafell.
It's a Lala
It's
Lumberjack.
either a big pebble or a small stone.
But most definitely not a boulder.
And it's not moving, so it's not a rock.
Tiny
Take it
boulder.
outside. The fruit dominator means business.
It's
Not a
not a
Mori boulder.
boulder. It's a rock.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Circle.
And that's a stick.
He's used his fetal powers to
It's a
manifest a
circle
weapon.
stick.
Oh, I don't like circles.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember in afterwards.
Get in here.
Everyone!
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Party out. Clock spots after.
Yeah, lucky I can't count to 3.
I can only count to
2,
4.
Why does that make us lucky?
Now you're asking the real questions.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength!
A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Ah, of course.
Hanging on the building.
I think we need a small blind girl's opinion. It's getting tough.
Donut?
A tough donut.
As opposed to a tough cookie?
I don't know.
I think our sanity is starting to degrade.
Just because it's hot and
started.
boiling.
Started?
Cute, you think I had any?
Well, yeah, you created a Lala, so
My brain
was
is
relatively
smoothing
low.
out.
Lollipop is simply the best race. It's just statistically true. And objectively correct.
Just look at JP. They know what's up.
Hey Godwalls, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Our Reclears were pretty fast though.
Or Reclear.
Go and get your.
Oh, I was thinking our Reclear, yeah.
I mean, you're very clear. Mine, the Milo's took about an hour.
What do you
And
mean
now
about go and get your vines? There are no vines. Just circles.
Just wait. You know, I'm looking in the distance. It's a
He's
circle on
bounding
the
from
side.
wall to wall.
So, refresh Darkseid with 2 seconds left.
All you need.
Indeed.
Hey Joe, hope you're doing well.
Now get your vine. See, I told you.
Fine, I'll get it.
Sometimes
Could you ask
just need to
politely?
tell it early. Otherwise he doesn't listen.
Oh, I never listened to you.
That's why I said zip. but you didn't hear it because you didn't listen, which you
Ah.
also just said.
Think we're getting to the bottom of this.
Get ready for dropping. We're starting outside. Outside. Go to the inside. Outside. Inside.
Don't want to drop inside. Gives me a free tether.
Outside. And get ready for pairs with a circle afterwards. It might be north.
It's a northern circle.
It is north.
Watch for eventual blinks and for a lot of damage.
Big raid wide incoming. Big heals requested.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
The next one will be more damage, so don't worry about that. We'll give you damage.
The rooftop is caved in!
Ah, look at Shaq, that was barely any damage.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I don't have resuscitation. Never mind, don't do that.
The destruction appears to have started.
I'm generous, Sip.
Thank you for giving me that. Graham always gives me an nimble shield.
The Lala differences. God, tank is funny. My health bar only dropped below 100% after the last.
Yeah, ignore the fact that
Donut,
me and Kyra on
donut.
400.
Hey.
Donut, Alpha
Hey.
is safe.
Hey.
I'm gonna
I
put
forgot.
some resources
Right.
in
I
it.
forgot I'm dead. Because I was stupid.
You got a reminder.
Oh, I'm going to say I was probably focused on trying to get the focus back on track. So you can say what you will about that, but that was what meant that I was focused on announcing it and then died instead of doing it.
We are having a brutal bomber coming up after this.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I didn't need that emergency join.
It's a donut. Donuts.
Go not there.
Party in. Get to your wall.
Oh, dang it. Watch for safe spots. Get to your safe spots.
Oh dear.
That's a weird snapshot.
Yeah, that was the auto-tech waiting movement.
We have 2 healers petrified.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I got snapshot.
Oh no, that was too much for
Does
the
it look like I was behind it the whole time?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Guess we were not back on our feet after all. Oh wait.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's why I press no. It's like, no.
No. Thank you, McGlunty. It is quite tough. Right, I will be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored.
I need a nice cold glass of water. But I'm all out of water.
Alright, I'm back. Ham, are you there?
Yes.
Have you seen what Cole said in the chat? That you should have a lot of time to like gradually move the ads into position. So waiting until the very last second as you see the cast come in. I'm guessing what happened is that you remembered that you had to move them when you saw the cast. It's like, oh! But
I generally try to get them somewhat in a somewhat even position off the corner before I move, so that they don't scoot too far. Just now I was in position like 2 seconds before the snapshot, but the ad only decided to move a lot later because of auto attack shenanigans. And I tried to avoid. I could try to stay in the north, but that would the safe spot for me a little more annoying if I can't get the northern ad that close to the boss. I can try to be a bit earlier.
Just both Kat and Naomi relies on the western ad, and if it suddenly yanks out of the way in the very last second, then they die, and there's no amount of damage you can do that justifies that. Cole says you can position behind the ad while still hitting the boss.
I know. Just annoying to position the ad close enough.
Yeah. That's something you can practice. Say, Rillian. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, as Ariel did mention, not sure how it works with all the algorithm stuff and such, but it is very much appreciated with a like on the stream while we're live. Presumably the algorithm goes, "Oh, that's a good stream. We should show more people this because the people that are watching are actually enjoying it." So thank you so much in advance. I open my character sheet and battle music immediately begins. Kai wants to battle. Oglanti says, have you ever streamed on Twitch? I have not. like, let me put it like this, Maglonti. Around the start of the year, that was something that we were looking into. And when I say we, it's like me and my brother into also streaming there. But there's a lot of weird stuff with rules about that makes it look a little strange, and also setting it up, and it'll be a lot different to a stream when the chat is like split in two. And I've also heard from a significant amount of people that, like, for the viewing experience, YouTube streaming is better. And the thing is, due to the way that I conduct my streams, a lot of the things that Twitch offers, that's not really what I do. Let me put it like this, Cole. You want to know how easy it is? With the settings we have, I could probably stream a dual stream within 5 minutes from setting up a YouTube stream. If that's what if that was what we were doing, but we haven't done any tests on it. I know, Maglonti. That's not what I mean. You can have double overlays. I've seen, I think Wrath does it. I know 8-Bit Drummer does it. Presumably a lot of dual streamers do it. But it's not the same. It's not the same. You can have an active conversation in the YouTube live chat. You can, you know, just scroll up. But let's say, for the sake of example, that you were trying to communicate with someone over in the chat, in the Twitch chat. Then you'll just hope that, like, their message makes it through in the chaos going on over there. And if it does, and then it like flies by, you have to pause the stream and rewind. But you can only do that here, not over on Twitch. Like, you can see, like, it'll make this like strangely unbalanced experience possibly. And I don't know if that's something that I want.
I think you're fine. Twitch and YouTube viewers hate each other.
Another reason why it might not be the smartest move.
Each have like different communities.
See, Freelon, when I say specifically the viewing experience, I mean you can rewind the stream while it is live, assuming the streamer has not turned it off. And I believe the quality options are more wide. And at least as far as I've seen, it's pretty rare that the chat breaks nowadays. But yeah, it's a lot of things. Like, let's just say there's a lot of options and a lot of things to consider. See, Freelon, it's something that I've enabled, so you can try it right now if you want. A lot of streamers don't have it enabled. I'm glad to hear that, McClunty. But it is something that is in the cards. It actually says right here on my huge whiteboard. It has like a whole reminder about it. But I mentioned my PC issues for a year and a half, like on and off. We're getting somewhere. There's some minor things on this PC now that we're like ironing out, but it should soon be done, and then it'll actually work, and then we can move on to the next step.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I do know Twitch does actually allow for rewinding.
Isn't that only after the stream?
No, you have to go into videos and past broadcasts, and you can watch the stream up to that point.
That does sound a little wacky.
Horrible.
That doesn't sound very awesome. Circle?
Circle there.
I've used it to like clip stuff before.
Blow, but the contender is standing firm.
that's unlucky. I have to heal myself.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Get to the center.
Remember in. Remember in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Party out.
Stay out.
Clock spots after. Find your north.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle. Close circle.
The donut.
Oh boy.
Tasty, tasty donuts.
1, 2, 3 into donuts. Donut on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
A little side donut.
Well, yeah, obviously a donut is not a meal.
I mean, it could be a meal.
Depends how big it is.
I made a mistake.
What?
I mistake.
No, the mistake I made was I accidentally mispressed the wrong button.
Oh.
I lost a
Ready
nada.
for dropping. Get ready for
It
dropping.
made me sad.
Outsides, outsides. Insides. Outsides. Insides.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Outsides. Get ready for pairs into a donut.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's a north donut. North donut.
Remember to make a track.
I keep forgetting how large that AoE is.
On a different note, I'm also pretty sure Audel is supposed to be further than you.
It's just how I've always been doing it.
I mean, if that's how you do it over there, then don't change it, but Pretty sure the range is supposed to be the furthest out for that. And that's the thing, Freelon, is that like the way that I do streaming, I don't have all of those weird like fancy integrations and such. It's mostly just me talking with you and playing the game, and then a chat overlay. I don't know if, like, if you've been doing it a specific way the whole time, 7Ardell, then don't change it just because I pointed it out. If it worked for you, then don't change it. I can see the benefits in letting Ardell be closer because of, you know, steps. You just have, like, it just needs to be consistent.
Oh, I usually heal people regardless because it's just run in and heal them. Or it's my pet usually healing after that mechanic.
Exactly, God Wars. Exactly. Top 10 scariest sentences. Yeah, just let EOS heal that mechanic.
And not EOS, I call Fate Blessing.
I mean, that is EOS. For Celine, do you use EOS? I think you use EOS. Yep, you use EOS.
That's
I use EOS because EOS is better than Celine.
Yes.
I like Kavi.
Kavi is fine, but makes it harder to differentiate what's a healer pet and what's a summoner pet if you use Kavi.
Skill issue.
I'll say most of the time it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Matters to me.
sure.
You don't need. You're the Dark Knight. You don't need to know.
It's our secret.
Circle.
Secret is circle.
It's a circle here. Oh,
There,
no,
there.
Party in.
Oh, you're confusing me with your Kavis and Celines.
That has nothing to do with here or there. That's neither here nor there, in fact.
But if I'm feeling fancy, I'll let Sarah kill the mechanic.
Remember in afterwards. We're going in.
Well, I like being out and about.
That moment when the black mage interrupts themselves twice because they got a turn.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donut.
Donut.
Finally.
Party out.
Move out.
Clock
And
spots
clock
after.
spots.
Find your north.
Rival flying!
That looks scary, Shaq.
That was in time.
It's what we call calculated.
Goodness me, the brute
This is a calculated shield.
on the building.
What did you calculate it to?
I calculated it to
Big?
no one, because apparently I didn't get hit by it except
Good
Graham.
donut. A close donut.
It's good for you guys.
Close in the donut.
That
You've been blessed.
means have fun with Blink.
Well, my shield disappeared apparently. Ah, I mean I take more damage here.
Nah, it's a circle.
It's about the first one.
It's not. It's more
1,
complex
2,
than that.
3.
Circle on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Grab your vine.
Huh, okay, yes. That's when you wanted to use Fate Blessing. Very generous. I pressed that
take it
button
she
3
was late?
GCDs ago. I pressed it like 3 or 4 GCDs ago.
Oh, she had a long trip.
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside. Inside. Outside, outside. Get ready for pairs with a donut.
I think it's about having 2 donuts total.
Donut on the side.
Big Great White incoming. Another one.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
No, I probably should have gave that to someone else who wasn't going to take autos. Oops. That's GCD that, that's fine.
It's okay.
No, it makes me sad because now I have to cast more GCD healing.
I'd rather live.
If I casted that shield on myself, we would have lived even easier with a crit low.
Double thing with a raid white in between. It says circle, circle, alpha is safe.
No sacred soil?
Lariat, lariat.
I use Expedient because I messed up my directions.
Must still be in there.
Donut?
It's a donut into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Ah,
the
I think
true
I'm dead.
power of this monstrous fusion.
Yep.
Get away from the Lala.
You can know what they say, there's always time for the second try of this.
There's always another brutal impact.
Hey Saros, hope you're doing well.
Battle is, and it rages on.
Circle, circle. Party in. Get to your walls.
Watch for safe spots.
Get to your positions. Melee's alpha, range left side.
Get to the center.
Careful.
Remember clock spots.
Remember to heal me. That was very
Remember
close.
we have Brutal Bomber?
I also used my addle there. I saw the first one was running out.
Yeah, it definitely helps to have Seraphism there. I'll make sure to keep that noted in my mind next time.
Get to your colors. Remember, it's everyone drops on the markers.
Drop on your markers.
It's outside. Outside position.
Find an outside safe spot.
Left side safe.
Get to your markers. Inside safe spot. Inside
Stay
safe
on the
spot is fine.
Red side-ish.
Yeah, I got confused because someone messed up their position.
Yeah, the funny
couldn't
thing
get
is, the normal safe spot was fine.
It's in out. Party in.
We can heal her, but I don't think that's going to do anything.
I mean, with something else, well, now it's late. Now we're dead.
Yeah. There's also a case of like, we would need that melee LB for the DPS check. otherwise we wouldn't have
That's
to
too
do it.
late for that, Pozumika.
Which melee? We don't have a melee. Didn't have.
Well,
a melee.
regardless, we weren't going to do the DPS check without LB. We were right at the end though.
Still no reason not to use LB.
Just a random thing that I was thinking about is that when the first phase, like the phase 3 Glower after Lariat and all that, the first one there where it's Glower, I find it really difficult if it's specifically Donut to actually make it out. I think more than once me and Naomi has died, and I try to sprint as much as I can. I don't know if there's anything you can do, Naomi. You only have to be further away than Cat and Ham, and then out of the way of the Glower. But I have to pass you two. So I don't know if you could be, a little closer to the inside without like being in the Glower laser, or a little closer to the melee front. Because it's really hard to make it out. I got hit because I was trying to be exactly on the edge because I need to sprint to make it out there, it feels like. It might be me that just has to get good. But it was just something I wanted to mention, that I'm having a hard time with that when it's specifically Donut Flower in that last phase.
Theoretically, you can get 2 players in phase 3 between the laser without them being further out than each other. It's just really close and scary, so as long as you're all the way to the wall, you shouldn't need to get that far out.
You'd think that. That's exactly what I mean, Ham, is that I feel like it might be me that is seeing it wrong, but it feels like Naomi is like far enough from the Glower that like they're hogging the whole line. Which means that I have to make it past Naomi as well. I'll say, ja, listen, hope you're doing well. I know, Naomi, that is exactly why I'm mentioning that maybe is there a way that you could be not doing that? Because I should be able to be to the left of you. Like, I should not have to run past you. I should just be to your left. I should be behind Ham, I think.
Yes.
But usually I try to run even further because I have died to standing where I'm supposed to be, I feel like. Cat says you can predict the line somewhat easily with the floor.
I'm trying to look at the clip now.
When the chaos goes, and that's the thing, Freelon, is that
squares and slightly bit more. I think it's. Let's see. I think it might be 2.5 squares safe on each side of the P3 squares.
2.5 squares from the middle.
Like from the outside, like the wall 2.5 in is safe-ish.
Nice, yeah, Lisbon. Hope you're doing well. You can also try and use Cat as your meter, because I mean Cat has to make enough space for Ham to also be in melee range. Otherwise, Ham will actually like start spewing hellfire.
Oh yeah, I'm not
on
in
show.
melee. I'm not in melee range for that.
Are you not?
Yes, I have to leave melee range, otherwise it's way too tight with Cat, and Cat would need to be way too far to the back to make it bearable for a healer to run out. I yelled at you because I was scared that I wouldn't make it to the corner sometimes, which happened before.
You can get scared.
Zip, eat.
I was waiting for the
Food time.
like, I believe in everyone, so it's fine.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party in. Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing
Not
firm.
what?
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get in.
Remember where to go in. We're going in.
That's one Scooty Abominator.
He's a Scooty boy, scooting around at the speed of that.
The speed of a plant.
The speed of a plant.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing
Do
down!
plants scoot around fast?
Don't
Have you
think
seen
so.
Plant vs
Oh.
Zombies? Some of them do.
What type of plant do
It's a
you
donuts,
reckon?
donuts.
Get in.
Do you reckon he is?
Get in and
Party
then
out.
out. Get out.
Because it just occurred to me, maybe he tastes like tobacco.
Clock spots.
Block spots now.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
It's on them up. They'll be doing well.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donut. On the side. Close.
I'm suggesting we just wipe instead of trying to save that. I'm pretty sure it does, Freelon, but I wouldn't know. I'm just sort of assuming that he does. And yeah, true, dot damage is the same as ATM machine. Well, almost. Damage over time damage. You might be right, Cat, about zombieing a few more phase 3 pulls. The main reason why I'm suggesting not is because some of the players that die during phase 2 would not get nearly as much value out of practicing phase 3 because their toolkit is now wacky because they died.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Like, they'd probably still get value out of it. But like, I'm just saying.
Will the advanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Boss does not take damage while not targetable. Fair enough. But there you go.
It's
So
a
a donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays in.
Do donuts take damage while
Oh, a
untargetable?
brutal blow, but the contender is
How would
standing.
you damage to a
Set it the
donut?
hole so you miss.
How would you damage while it's untargetable?
Well, usually a donut is untargetable when it's behind the counter and you have to buy it.
Is it taking damage during that time?
No. I mean, it's taking dot damage from the air, because the more it stays there, the more it's going to run out and get stale.
Remember,
Get in.
we go in.
Get in.
Oh man! Wowzers, that was a tight one.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts. Donuts.
Get closer.
Party stays in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
value.
can stay
Oh,
back.
thank you, Cat.
Festival. Clock spots.
We found the sack strat.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not this one.
I probably forgot to do a shield. Sorry about that.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Might have popped that a little bit early. That's going to annoy me.
Far circle. 1, 2, 3 into a donut. Side donut, side donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall. The challenger's down.
Yeah, I should have seen that
Is
coming.
this the end?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Guess what? Reprisal plus ablation is not enough.
Well, usually I do a spread low there, a crit low one, and it was on down for some reason. I thought we had power slam mechanic as well coming up, so I was very confused.
My guess, that man, is that the censoring is supposed to be part of the song, so they probably didn't. But I don't know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donut.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember to go out afterwards.
Go out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donut.
Here's
it's
a donut.
Party stays in. Clock spots after.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
We have a donut. Far donuts.
Dang it.
Blink. One, two, three with the donuts. Donut on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
There's gonna be a blink first.
Pause.
I'm glad
I hold
used
MP for
protection.
TBN and I don't get this blink. I don't hold MP and I died to this blink.
Outside, outside. Inside. Outside.
Oh, this is... hate a snapshot.
Inside. Inside. Outside. Get your pairs.
The
Play
challenger's
circle
down.
afterwards.
Is this the end?
Circle north.
Sorry, Ardal, the only safe spot I had was very scuffed.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
You know what, Graham, I forgive you. You gave me a crit low.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Double swings, red white in between. Donut first, alpha is safe side. Remember the lariat, don't get hit.
A lariat. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Circle into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The
Avoid the
contender
Lala.
dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Here comes the big damage.
And it rages on.
Swing with Deckbuster. It's a donut. Party stays in. Party stays in. Go to your balls.
Watch the ads.
Melee's alpha ranged left side. We're going towards Delta in a bit. Remember to take the stack back to the middle. Clock spots.
I think I killed the Sam, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I use Shirk.
Okay, at least I know where to position properly for that mechanic now. You're meant to do it in the bit just
your
before.
column markers
Marcus?
with double.
Watch for circle. Take a distant safe spot.
Left
C
side
for
safe.
lariat. Yeah. No,
Left side
not C.
safe,
I'm
left
stupid.
side.
C for I'm stupid. I'm blind.
It's a
Sorry
donut.
about that.
Close.
That is such a
Laminator.
cool mechanic. What the hell?
It's a very cool overlap of all the things we've dealt with.
It's a swing. Party goes in.
I mean, this is a... We do have an LB3, and I think this is as good a time as any.
I was just finishing re castle.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I do think it is, yep. I shouldn't even have used a gem trap there at the end, it was so close. I think that's a new record. And we even had some deaths again.
5.3.
Yeah, that was hard in Rage, Ross. Soft in Rage. Looked pretty soft. I mean, it looked pretty dead. I can't remember who mentioned it earlier, but I also want to point out it's a pretty funny detail that the devastation has caused has started a fire exactly outside of a square.
Zip might we suggest a potential rescue no one if that happens again?
With the seeds into the donut, I think it's fine if you don't drop them. If you move in a straight line towards him, towards the other marker, that should not impact the safe
Wait,
spot.
you start moving at the right time.
Circle. Circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember, we're going out afterwards.
Get out.
Cat's gonna need a rescue.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Well,
No,
have been
no.
no amount of
petrified,
rescue
and now
helps.
they're crashing down all around.
Rescue doesn't help with raid lights.
Yeah, the petrification means you die from any damage.
Donuts. Party
Move out.
out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
the
stay
area.
standing.
Sorry.
Clock spots after. Yeah,
The
jump.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
The chat, by the way, the chat mentioned that that we could use an LB2 in phase 2 and still get an LB3 in phase 3. I don't know if that's something we actually want to do, or when is a good time to do that.
We're waiting for Power Slam. If that. Oh,
If it's a
Do we
second blink, I can do. I'll try it. If it's a second blink, I'll do it then.
Yeah, I was gonna think either right between the blink. It's probably the safest bet.
LB2 during the second flare.
Yeah.
The second blink. That was a well spotted check. I'll say Tognus, hope you're doing well. And Dome, hope you're doing well as well. And Seraph.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a donuts. Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in afterwards.
Oh boy, that's a scary amount of damage.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts.
I love a
Donuts.
donut. Oh, yay!
Party stays in. Party in. Clock spot after.
That's a retry.
Oh, we sent his rival flying. What
Oh
fearsome
man, that was close, Jack.
And we'll get that Robinson.
Well, I mean,
speed the brute abomination.
you nailed it, so. It's it. Hope you're doing well.
Circle. Circle.
Circle.
Aww.
Circle far.
This means I have to get beats on that.
Single fine with blink. One, two, three into a circle. Circle on the side, circle on the side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Grabbing tethers into blink.
I almost got everyone killed because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I pressed Whispering Dawn instead of Fae Blessing it, so she had to load it up. It's always a nightmare with that mechanic.
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside. Inside. One more outside. We are having a donut afterwards. Get ready for tires.
I am hungry.
It's a
Northern
North
donut.
donut. North donut.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh boy, there's more raid whites. And guess what?
Thank goodness that was just enough.
There's even more raid whites.
Yeah, but the health bars are fine.
The rooftop is
Hey
caved
Luna,
in.
hope you're doing well.
Such devastation.
And good luck, Tay.
Yeah, looks to be below half.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
46.
No, I didn't get a crit list. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna go. Yep, thank you, Milo.
Destruction appears to have started
You're welcome.
a fire.
I'm a generous god.
What? Wait, you're like a demon god?
Yes. Let's focus.
Lala.
I was more so talking about the horns.
Oh. Also, so you admit it?
I never said I wasn't. People just didn't ask.
Oh no, I was talking to.
Let's
Zip.
focus,
Zip.
please. Please.
Double swing, outside, alpha safe.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must
It's
still be in
donut
there
into
somewhere.
flower, get ready.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Avoid Tilala,
The contender dodged everything.
But which one?
Why am I not surprised?
the one that's about to do damage to you if you step on him.
More brutal impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Say donuts. Donuts. Party
Smashing
stays out.
here. Find your wall and me a health bar.
Ham is dying. Ham is
There you go, I'll give
dying.
you X-Cog. Could you also give you a bit of Ether Pack for a short while? Until I need it. Don't need it for ad fade, I think, though.
Watch for ads and their movement.
Petrify incoming.
Melee's towards Alpha, range towards left side flare wall.
Oh, get to your drop spots. Move to the center. And
The challenger's
help.
down! Is this the end?
Clock spots after. Find your door.
Someone's gonna need to res Graham.
Brutal Impact is also incoming.
See if they can stay standing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
my
My
mitigation
Adel is
is
gonna
missing.
end in the middle.
My mitigation is missing.
That too.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
I need... Alright, that's fine.
Alright, it's towards your color spots afterwards with the double swings.
Marcus?
Markers, markers.
Watch for circle.
Outside is safe, outside is safe. Right side.
D.
That's fine, I
And then
live.
to the markers again.
Inside is safe.
And it's a donut.
Inside is safe.
Sliminator.
Ow.
I'm going to crit like this, aren't I?
It's a donut. He's
Party
smashing
stays in.
there. Brutal impact.
You might have a pot that you could try and use.
Saved health first as well.
And yeah, also the limit break.
I forgot. Think I should save my last burst for the third pot. Like
It'll be
completely.
thing to get everything.
Everything.
I don't think we're making it.
It's a very fast hard and rage bar.
Yeah. 2%.
1.7.
Hey Louis, enjoy your evening. And good luck, Luna. Nate Freezy, hope you're doing well. Also Japan.
Watch your food timer.
Yep. We almost had it.
Very close.
Hey Kelia, hope you're doing well.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts. It's a donuts.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays in.
but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out. We are going out. There's one ad behind.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Party
Smash,
goes in.
get, stay close, be in.
Block spots, find your north.
Just a heads up, we will need... Okay, you had it covered. I was just about to say, we're not gonna survive with that.
I usually wait until I have my ether flows for that part to heal, which is usually a little bit just before Neo. But I also know Naomi has something coming up at that time.
Goodness me, the brute abominator
This
is
might be a little bit
hanging
late.
all
It
the
is.
building.
Better late than too early. This guy's
For you at least. For me, it's a case of.
minutes.
For me, it's a slight G2D misalignment.
Circle,
Far,
but it's
far,
not like
far
anything.
circle. Single tether into link. One, two, three, and two donuts. Donut on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Isn't this about when we LB2 as well? Whenever it makes sense for you, Shaq.
During
I'm
the
just
link.
reminding.
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside, 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 inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. We have donuts after the safe spots. Pairs into donuts. It's
Wall
inside.
donut.
That's a weird one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ow.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
I can give a guaranteed recitation this time because my stuff actually worked properly.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Double swings right in between. It's a circle. Charlie is safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut into Clower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Avoid the Lala.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Donuts. Donuts.
Dang it.
Party stays in.
Used the wrong mitigation there.
Get to your walls. To your walls.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not good.
Nope.
Safe spots looking.
Melee's north.
The challenger
Alpha
rises
range
again!
left side.
Can they turn this around?
I'm not going to be able to heal you now, because you're too far.
Safe spot is C. Very far out.
Very far out. Oh boy.
Yeah, you see what happened on box spots?
Yeah, that wasn't going to
Yeah.
work.
This isn't gonna work.
We had a healer getting rest towards D who got melee, who got baits for the thingies too close to D.
What killed Naomi during Vines?
I feel the baits weren't square in the center because I got clipped by one of the cross ones.
You know, our new personal best Darkman is 1.7%.
You stepped into a puddle that the vines dropped, Naomi, giving you a magical Vaughn during the duo stack. Like the Vaughn had like 0.5 seconds left as the stack markers dropped.
Aerodel, that depends on when you asked. If it was near the end, then the melees clearly had something weird going on with the baiting.
No, it was the puddles that the vines spread themselves.
No. At the very end, the reason why we went to see the weird
Oh,
stuff that happened there. was the
yeah,
thought.
because of the bundles.
Yeah,
I'm basically saying, if you say what gave me damage down, I'm like any mechanic. But near the end, mechanics were going weird, so probably that.
I think I saw during this. No, I don't know when it was. I saw it appear on the focus target, but I don't know from what.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
he says we're unenhanced, but I just took performance-enhancing drugs.
You have something enhanced in you that doesn't make you enhanced. It's a donut.
It's an energy drink.
He uses fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Donut close. Party goes out.
Been a
It's a
while.
closed party.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Donut into here, my beloved.
It's a good life.
I think it's rigged.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out afterwards. Out, out. Got it. Not even close.
Well, I would hope you'd got it, because I would have died otherwise, because I wasn't healing myself until the end of the mechanic.
Lovely.
I'm pretty sure the amount of damage downs also would amount to
Even
a
the cameras have
decently
been
big
petrified,
problem.
and now they're crashing down all around!
I like the cameras. They give
It's
you a
a
donut.
It's a donut. Donut. Party
Donut
goes
here.
out.
Get out.
Clock spots.
Oh man, that's a little greedy.
That's a little calculated. You paid for a whole health.
What's the difference between calculated and greedy? One is when it works out.
Yes.
There you go, you have your answer. It's a circle. Far.
Question is what type? Ah,
Close.
The
Close
difference is
circle.
a circle.
I like when it's close, because it means I don't get beaten up.
I need to greet that more. What?
Tank Tether and Blink.
Adel?
1, 2, 3 into a circle. Circle on the sides.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Grab your vine.
Did you ask politely?
Please.
Please.
Thank you.
There's a blink coming up first.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have my focus target on Milo.
Get ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, outsides.
We got a problem.
Yeah,
Inside.
yep.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Too much for the challenger.
Ouch.
I will suggest we vote abandon, quick break, and then go in for the rest of the time we have. I'll be right back, and then we continue. In the meantime, sanity restored. I'm back. And yeah, exactly, Luna. I know it's a little bit late to that response, but that is exactly why I'm sometimes a bit like, oh, we had a few deaths, let's wipe it. Is exactly because it's really nice to be like, we could prog a bit, we could see how well it goes, we could use some more practice, and then when the now quote unquote practice ends up being a hardened rage, and we don't make it, that's why, that's why. But that's easy to say, not knowing whether it'll actually be that. And arguably, reaching hardened rage is also prog, like that is practice. Now we're just missing Ardell, I think.
Eat.
Check up on your food timers.
We will be here for at least 40 minutes.
Uh-oh. Goodbye recitation.
Everyone jump. Why did you recitation? There was no pull timer.
Usually people do ready check
No,
into
no,
full timer.
Ham rarely does
No.
that. Ham rarely does that. You can't count on it. You have to wait for the pull timer.
Yeah, and whenever I do that, people get confused.
Yeah, exactly. So genuinely, you have to wait for the pull timer. But at the same time, Ham also has a... Now we go. Ham has a little bit of a responsibility to send the pull timer within a reasonable time of the ready check.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a donuts. Donuts.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Donut
Party
man.
stays in.
In.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
We are going out.
Get out.
That was an add-on arrow now.
Challengers down! Is this the hidden?
And wipe. And wipe.
I thought I had 3.
Oh dear, the challengers
too.
fallen out of the ring.
At least something looked weird when I saw Aradal's health just tank down after the raid wipe.
Yeah, I only saw it just after the last hit got in.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Circle, circle.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in.
Get in here.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle. Party goes in.
Get in.
Clock spot.
I vote wipe again.
Is this the end?
At least you got a win, Sandoval. That's nice. Hopefully we'll get M8S Reclear. M8S next time. Well, the Reclear. Oh wait, what? Clear or Reclear? Now I'm confused.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Circle, circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He's
Party
smashing
goes
there.
in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out after. Out after.
Get out.
Open back, Rillian.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Here's a
It's
donut.
Donut. Party goes out. Remember clock spots.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's a donut. Donut. Far donut. Tank Tadder into Blink. 1, 2, 3 into a donut. Donut on the side, donut on the side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Grabbing tethers.
Ah, ooh.
Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. We are having circles of the pairs. Pairs. Circle north.
Northern circle. Northern circle.
More raid bites, big heals. Guess what? More raid bites.
Oh boy.
The rooftop is caved
Just
in.
what I wanted.
Such
Oh, it's pretty weak.
We'll send
That's strong
cameras
enough
in
to
there
always
at
break my
once.
TBN.
Yeah, weak.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Double swings with a red white in between. It's donut first. Delta is safe. Delta safe.
We might also need a little healing. Yeah, we did.
Lariat.
A lariat.
It's
The
a
brute
circle
bomber must
into
still be in
glower.
there somewhere.
Circle into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get away from the Lala.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's a donut. Donut.
He's
Party
smashing
stays in.
there.
Get to your walls. To your walls.
Oh, I got hit by a
Hell.
slightly off one.
Ah. Right. Watch the ads. Watch the safe spot now.
What the hell?
Why do I have 4?
I don't know. I had him with 2 GCTs and
Yeah, so
Did
about
I
that safe
Shadowbringer
spot.
them?
There's nothing we can do.
Probably.
Half the raid is gonna die.
Yeah.
Do we just wipe? Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Shadowbringer can't have dealt enough damage for that. Right? 25% left.
That would mean, don't they? Doesn't it do like 75% of the damage?
25 less for all others, yeah. So
It's a lot.
it's a lot, but it's not Tomahawk or Provoke. But
never
it-
saw
Tomahawk is
like
1050. Shadowbringer is
Oh.
like
Heavy
450,
swing,
right?
Heavy swing
On
blade
AoE.
on one and provoke on the other.
Okay.
And
But
one
the
stay
Provoke I
with
shouldn't.
just the provoke one.
Okay. That could explain it if my Shadowbringer reached. And perhaps Living Shadow also cleaved it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Circle, circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays out. Hey.
Get in, get in, get in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going out afterwards.
Get out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle.
Stay
Party
out.
stays out. Clock spots after.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle, circle. R circle. Tank tether into a blink. 1, 2, 3 into a circle. Circle on the side, circle on the side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Grab your tether, please. There's a blink first. Get ready for dropping. Outside. Outside. Inside. Inside. Outside. Outside. Inside. Inside. Outside. Pairs, we are having donuts after. It's a side donut.
Big heals.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation.
Hey, don't go. Hope you're doing well.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Alright, one of you must give me a crit shield.
Started a fire.
Oh, no crit shield.
Double swing, right wide in between. Donut, Charlie is safe.
Remember the lariats?
A lariat. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Circle into flower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Avoid the Lala.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
More rule impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's a circle, circle.
Stay out.
Party stays
Smashing
out.
here.
Get to your walls.
Watch minions.
Watch the petrify.
Melee's alpha. Ranged left side.
Prepare to go to the center. Get to the center and heal me.
Heal Ham, he's dying.
Block spots after.
Block spots.
Is this the marker
Get to
time?
your color markers.
This is
color
marker time.
markers.
Yes.
How much percent of the healer does this do? It's a donut.
It's close.
Getting close.
Left side.
D.
Run to your markers.
It's the
Circle.
fast spot.
Far.
Sliminator.
This is enough.
One more Stone Ringer. It's a circle.
It's a circle.
Stay out.
Party stays out.
Oh
Sorry
no.
about that.
Challenger's down.
Mitigated too little.
This is the
More impact. More brutal impact.
I'll just spread like this.
We have LB3 now.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Whenever it makes sense for you, Shaq.
You can also do last part if you have one.
Also that.
Oh, right.
Why do you want to go to behind the
Everything
boss?
you have,
Looks
guys.
like someone isn't holding
I
back.
want to go to the sides.
Ah, yep.
Come on.
No!
He's dying to a dot.
If only.
No.
Eat your bugs. Hope you're doing well. Can kick it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Wipe.
What job?
God,
Jump.
nope, go again. Sip, did you
Jump,
forget
just
your
jump.
sacred soil again?
No, usually the healing is suffice if I heal early enough.
I'm not
I
kidding,
may have
like
forgotten a feint.
50% of the time Sip uses sacred soil on that.
Yeah, and the
think that-
times I don't, I usually have.
I think it was me, I forgot to feint.
Well,
Because last
50% of
time,
the
even
it
without
works every
the
time.
Sacred Soul, I usually heal. I just do Indom instead and it fixes the issue.
Hey Globe, hope you're doing well.
Used my pot 2 GCDs too late on that opener anyways.
That's good feeling.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
Mine.
Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Party stays in.
Oh, a brutal final blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are going in. We are going in.
Counting to 3 is hard.
I agree.
1, 2, 4.
Correct. Wait, what? No. 1, 1, 2, 1.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donuts. Donuts.
In.
Party stays in. Clock spots after this.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's a circle. Circle. Par circle. There's a tank tether with a blink.
Oh, I thought I had a bit far back.
One, two, three into 8 donuts. Donut on the sides, donut on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Big damage incoming.
Grabbing tethers. Get ready for dropping. Outsides, outsides. Insides, insides. Outsides, outsides. Insides, insides.
The challenger's down!
That's overlapping with my area. That's my
Just
good.
wipe, just
and
wipe,
jump.
just wipe. It's not gonna
no,
work.
That was too much for the challenger!
Do we continue? Or is that it? I know some people probably have to get up in the morning, so it's perfectly fine if there's anyone like, I can't. Then we just let that be it. Then that's it. We didn't make it.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, getting a 0.4% doesn't mean that the clear is within sight. That's basically gambler's fallacy with modifications. It's not how it works. Probably get it next time. We got really close. And yeah, exactly, Naomi. What's going to happen is we'll get possibly more tilted, and we're going to get more tired, and we're going to play worse. So it's just not gonna happen. Like now, it's not gonna happen, and it's just too late. So next time. But that's in a bit. That's in a bit since Tuesday, and then Saturday next week. So hold on to your knowledge really hard.
I don't know we were KSI, not Strength Integrity.
What?
I'm really amazed how Zip each week manages to find something to say but confuses every thinking being. And me.
I am actually curious, Zip. You don't happen to have Tourette's or something, do you? Not like accusing you, but that it like the way you sometimes do this sounds like that.
It comes up in my mind and I go, I could just say that because it's funny.
Fair enough. Hey Rob, get up. Hope you're doing well. To your question, Rob, get up. It's complicated. Some people like it, but the people that don't are usually very loud. There are some things that could possibly be better. If you're just talking about 7.2, if you're talking about the expansion as a whole, like it's basically like an ongoing story that like some people didn't like it, and I feel like sometimes, and I'm not saying that Dawntrail is somehow like perfect or something, or that it doesn't have flaws. It absolutely does, but it does feel like at some point, either around Dawntrail or maybe late Endwalker, that some people like decided that it was cool to hate on Final Fantasy XIV, and then like the snowball is just rolling, which leads to it doesn't matter what is added. People are gonna hate, like people are gonna be mad. If it's not perfect, then there's hell to pay. Like so, like take it with a grain of salt, Rovgero. The best way you can figure out if it's good or bad is to try it for yourself, ultimately. And to you, Hobozon, that sucks. I feel like I've tried that too. Not exactly physic. I think I had a Sage using Prognosis. Actually, they spanned the creation Prognosis. And that's true, Clove. Yeah, we almost had it. That's also true, Cat. It wasn't exactly a great one, so the ones that were mad just chose to stay mad. But yeah, hopefully we will get M7 next time. It was rough. 0.4%. It's so close that anyone that like got a damage down or died can basically look at themselves like, if I just didn't do that, then we would have had it. That's particularly brutal. Like it is such a low amount that anyone could have done it possibly. Yeah, we'll get it. Like under-mitigating the final tank buster. Why did you under-mitigate the final tank buster? Did you run out of things, Ham?
I ran out of brain cells.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
think.
Oh, that's even worse.
I basically ran out of brain cells the moment the seed thingy ended, and at that point I was very confused that we didn't have an LB3 going on. And all went downhill from there.
That is an interesting point about how, and that's not blaming anyone, that's just an interesting observation that if someone else is doing something weird, some players, and that also includes me, will sometimes just as like a domino effect also make a mistake because we'll be too busy looking at them going, what are they doing? And like that can sometimes mean that even though you might, like as a player, be like, well, I know what I'm doing, I'll get there. Yeah, but if you don't move early, if you don't move in time so people don't question you, then like you being weird is gonna kill them. And it sounds insane because it shouldn't. They should just, you know, like keep their nose in their coffee, focus on themselves, they can figure it out. But knowing that people will do this, it helps immensely to play in a way where you're not doing something weird.
Wait, you guys know what you're doing? I don't. I'm just pressing buttons.
You are pretty consistently pressing things in a specific order.
Yeah, they glow up, so I press them.
Don't be weird, noted. Exactly, Cole. Don't be weird. Don't be weird like that, anyway. And yeah, I think Shaq mentioned that there's something weird about his basically rotation in phase 3 because of buffs running out.
I need to be buffed before I can do but my 6-minute burst, so mine will loop by about 15-20 seconds.
But yeah, at least there's I think there's one upgrade left to be had from M6. One last glaze to be had.
Bath water.
From the pudding?
Yeah, thinking about what type of bath water do you reckon this tier's glaze is? Because obviously M2S, or M, like, you know, the first tier we had, B's bath water. But what would like be the bath water of this tier, considering we got glaze?
Well, it's green.
Definitely Abominator.
Oh, that makes it even more valuable.
And yeah, Taldemar, we was it Milo, Sip, and Naomi? I think did the M5 early.
Yes.
And then we did the
They carried
M6
me.
first try. So.
I should just write GMT +1.
I mean, that Taldemar, but also that most of us have all the things we need from, well, not quite. They're like secondary and like tertiary priorities and such, but
Plus, we wanted more M7S Prog.
yes.
It's even more so considering how short of a day we had today.
But yeah. Hopefully we get it next time. But I do think this is also an alright time to wrap it up then. So, if you enjoyed this particular stream, you can leave a like on it. Helps me with the algorithm. Tells the algorithm that this was an enjoyable stream. Like other people to enjoy it as well. So thanks so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. And You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out, and if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-Fi link in the chat area. I'll post it right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be all from me tonight and the team. Good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you're in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.